Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is Friday morning. It is December 22nd, 3 days before Christmas. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing, bro? Looking to push up the market here. NXTP is currently trading at around 240. Decent setup. VWAP and 13 are pretty far apart. I imagine boils are expanded. NCL does look like it wants to pop back up here. We do have a bit of a high and a resistance here at 211. RMCO climbed up very nicely throughout the morning. Barbara, good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. A wonderful Friday morning. Holiday morning. Sue, good afternoon on this wonderful Friday. You already had your beautiful Friday morning. See, are we gonna get some good volume today, or is today just gonna be a bit of a slow day? We're doing pretty good this morning. So I'm not. Oh, GMBL. There we go. GMBL spiking up. I'm not even sure if you can trade this right now. GMBL did reverse split. Was given a warning to us by your boy Steve Raven yesterday. He said keep an eye on GMBL, and GMBL is spiking up right now. Exactly. So Sarah, he's always watching. He's always sitting in your closet, just watching. He always likes to watch the elves run around. Let's go, dude. NCL is a pretty good trade so far. I did buy some NCL yesterday, thanks to your boy Salcero at 175. It's currently trading at 212. I'm looking for it. Does have a decent setup. The volume is not great, but we do have a sort of a crossover on some of these on some of these EMAs. So I think we should be able to see a spike to like the 270s today. I think the lowest I've seen is like 260. We do need to get over this 216 area, or sorry, 260. We do need to kind of break this sort of 220 area. 240 is another level to keep an eye on. If we do get some good magic going, we could see fours today. But I'm going to keep my hopes low. I think we're like 270 is pretty reasonable here. Hopefully Santa will be nice to me today, so... See, NXTP did have a nice little spike here off of the 90s, but it did kind of struggle here. Wait, where did GMBL go? Took GMBL off. GMBL is at 509 currently. RMCO did hit 499, came back down, kind of bouncing off of this VWAP, currently trading at 430. NXTP looks to be already be coming back down here. We do have ATXG popping up here. Okay, so we're gonna get some little spikeroonies here. I'll enjoy some spikeroonies this morning. Yeah, NXTP is coming down. Aaron did have a nice little spike. ONCO, Blue Water Biotech. This one came all the way back down, so it's this support level. ATXG, not looking terrible. Let's see, we had RMCO, which we had, NXTP we had. So these are going to be at the top of the list here. Alright, just making sure I got everything. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Friday. SMFL. Good morning, Zim. And a ho, ho to you too, sir. Ho, ho, ho. Get to shower in the rain. It's been raining nonstop in LA. Yeah, I think I heard some rain last night, Silcero, now that you mention it. Steve, good morning. All happy Friday Eve. That is true. DJ Underground, good morning. How are you doing? Damn, you guys are all up early. You guys get off on Friday or something? It's good to see, though. Alright. ATXG didn't really do all too much here. NXTP is still coming back down to the 2s here. RMCO is back up to 440. So you messed up weather here. Snow on Halloween, 40 degrees in Thanksgiving, and big heat wave for 55 degrees for Xmas. 55 degrees is cold for us, Steve. See, SMFL does still have a pretty decent setup, actually. I mean, you could have bought it at 123. Good bounce off of the 500. It's a good rally. Question for NCL is, can you break this like 216 area? Alright, just want to make sure that nothing else that I'm really looking at is like completely running. I mean, I want it to run, but ASST is still just trading sideways here. Mullen down to 1163, bounce and hit 1373. Decent swinger, actually. I'm considering just still early on in the morning, so part of me kind of wants to get out here, probably come back down. Could also be the case that it just rallies. The 5 minute looks good. SPY looking vicious. Oh, that's an interesting term to use for the SPY. Oh shit, 4 set. Okay, it is fucking looking vicious. I guess they're just handing out presents in the market. All right. Speaking of presents, I'm gonna quickly go grab a cup of coffee. Give me 1 sec. No, I did not get in, Steve, but I did look at GMBL this morning. Just a little quick little pop. Oh shit. Okay. Seven. Oh my god. 780, 785, 8. Okay. GMBL is gonna be a winner chicken dinner today, baby. I mean, Steve does look a little bit like Santa Claus, so. Steve was handing out gifts yesterday. Putting it on platters. I'm at 420. Oh, you're up already 50%. Oh, what a move. It hit 801 on the dot, so nice little just chilling right there. And we could still bounce. No. Don't do that to me, baby. Well, actually, that's a good bounce. We'll see how it goes. RMCO still holding 440 here. NXTP not really doing much. RSI is cooling off. So it's also another one. Let's check out another. Wait, if I can find it. Where is it? There's another call out Steve gave yesterday. Or no, it was actually the day before, I think. If I can find it. SVRE. No, okay. This one's not popping up so much, but it was another decent call to keep an eye on. But GMBL is doing pretty good, so we got plenty of runners today, guys. We got plenty of runners. Couldn't get it at 640. Well, we are on a new 5-minute candle now, so curious to see how this plays out. I'm out GML 690. It's definitely midway. I think it's midway through. I think it might have one more little spike here, but we'll see. As of right now, it is a good scalp by Steve, basically hitting the top of those candles. Do need maybe RSI needs to cool off here. NXTP, on the other hand, RSI is 100% cooling off here. SMFL is still trading at around 218 here. Not really doing all too much. Another one to kind of keep an eye out on is HUBC. HUBC had a nice little spike here in the pre-market. Keep an eye on RMCO. All right, I will. That was actually, DJ, that was actually the ticker that I had up on in the left corner here. I was actually thinking, I forgot which ticker it was. Yeah, wasn't RMCO, we were looking at this yesterday, weren't we? There was a couple of days ago we were looking at this. And it is pushing past 440 here, so it has sort of broken this supply area. For now, we do need to get above it, hold it. Locked and loaded for 15 minutes after open. All right. No, I think GMBL, because how do you say? What's the float now? It's like, yeah, it's only 100. It's 124 million. I thought the float was gonna change. What was the? Yeah, it was a 14400. So they should have done. Shouldn't it be at like 3 million or something? I don't know. Maybe I just did my math wrong. NXTP looking to bounce off of this support area here at 190. As I said, RSI has cooled off here on NXTP. We could see a little bit of a spike here, maybe to this 220 level. RMCO still struggling just a tad bit with that that 440 area. Still think FRGT has, maybe they'll leave maybe they gotta drop it one more time. But I think FRGT gotta have a recovery spike here at some point. All right. We got about 10 minutes left here. GMBL has dropped now down to 585. We're also going to take a quick peek at was it Mullen? Yeah, it was Mullen. Mullen hit 14.17, pop back up. Yeah, we're a bit sort of low end. We're just low end resistance point here on Mullen. I'm not sure if you're going to have the interest to pop it up. I think GMBL probably, has a little bit more attention here. To be fair, if the market cap is correct, which I don't believe it is, or the free float, then the shares are actually, the volume's actually relatively low here. See, SPY 47402 looks like that's gonna be it. Pfizer, damn, your boy Skater's still grinding that Pfizer. Pause. There we go. NXTP slowly climbing back up here. Any other sort of dark horses here? I think for some reason NCO has my attention, not in a strong way, but just sort of like just an interest way, like an intriguing way. LMFA is also popping up here very slowly, but also in a decent manner. GMBL popping back up to the 630s here, so you could have bought off that was a 580. Yeah, 580 area. Could have already swung that thing right back up. LMFA is hitting 50 cents here. NXTP back up to 205. Tab at a time. LMFA still popping up here. I also like the way silver. I like silver right now. I like the way silver is moving. I like the way silver is moving. Don't only need coal, Santa. I can also use some silver. Actually, in that regards, Pyro is Santa. I need Pyro to come through today. 52.51 on LMFA. Had sort of this weak little rise here from yesterday. I think LMFA could actually be a decent pop-up. I'm not going to say anything because, again, it's one of those plays that pops up 10 minutes before the open, which I'm not the biggest fan of. They could easily just rug pull it, especially because the volume's not insanely huge. Plus, the market cap is at 666. Silver and gold, please, Sam. Dude. Load up my stockings, bro. Sam, I need a lot of that silver and gold. Alright, last 5-minute candle before the open. We do have 5 minutes left here. So GMBL did kind of spike back up to the 630 level. We're still holding 580 for now. LTRY. Hold up. Did I? What was the? I added this right. Yeah. Also RKLB, which I do have on the list, so that's good. Because I do want to keep an eye on that. RTLY. This one popped up yesterday, like midway through. Zim called this out. This one didn't really go anywhere, but I don't know. There could always be a spike here. It had a big spike. BTCM, on the other hand, has hit 690 now. 690. GMBL already back into the sixes here. If you're meticulous enough, I think GMBL could probably be a really good swinger today. Steve has already been swinging it multiple days beforehand, so. Fubo. SPY not able to break into the 74s here in the morning for now. HUBC. Damn, dude. I'm actually kind of pissed off of that HUBC pop. At 180, that would have been a good trade as well. Still waiting for BTM to make a recovery. FRGT as well. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Smash the like button. Yes, sir. That'd be very much appreciated. Don't need much. Just the like button would be very much appreciated. RMCO still with that 440 level. Still with that 440 level. You need to break it. You need to break it. All right, we got 2 minutes left until open here. Place your bets or wait for the market to open, either one. About to get the show on the road Friday before Christmas. Luckily enough, we do have a bit of a long weekend here. You get 3 days off, I believe, as well as there's also I think it's the 3rd, if I'm not mistaken. No, the 1st of January. So we're gonna have 2 4-day weeks in a row. Just so that everybody knows, we're gonna have next Monday off. Which is Christmas, of course. And then the following Monday is the 1st of January, so people will be recovering from hangovers. So the market will also be closed. Oh, sorry. I did not DJ. When a company does a reverse split, what happens to the shares that they take back? Do they lock them up or do they vanish? And can they flood those shares back into the market? No, so it's a conversion. Right, so if there's 100 million shares, you do a 1-for-10 reverse split, meaning that there are now only 110 shares available. Or, sorry, there's only 10 million shares available. So everyone gets divided by 10. So the ownership is the same, but the value shifts, right? Now, how do you say? Ideally, mathematically speaking, this shouldn't really impact the market, but it's psychological, right? because if you spend $10, right, on 100 million shares, that's a bit. It's $1 billion, or yeah, it's $1 billion. But if you it's the same amount of money. It's a psychological thing, is why the market drops. The shares just vanish. They just get converted. There is the exchange of shares. There is no like disappearance in those shares. It's not like they're cleaning books. Well, I mean they are technically, but all right. RMCO did pop up to 470 here, got dropped. GMBL down to 538. All right. NXTP is at the top of the list here, just underneath $2 here. RMCO is falling close behind. All right, I'm out of NCL on this account. I bought in at 175 yesterday. I'm up about a quarter a share. I can continue to rally. I don't have a day trade either. Plus $2 was the stop that I wanted to put in this morning. All right, here we go. So RMCO is coming back down to this support area at 404. NCL doesn't look terrible. GMBL halted at the open here. NXTP coming down. LDTC looks pretty good here, actually. Maybe a potential pop-up and recovery. Already moving up to 313. SNTI going down. ONCO, I said that looked interesting, but it hasn't really done much. AONC popping up here as well on 2,000 shares. RKLB dropping. Atra, SNES. LMFA, excuse me, at 550. That's not bad. Liposuction. And there we go. NCL. NCL still, part of me still thinks NCL could have a nice little rally here, but I'm just going to take my profit off the table. Already did. MSAI. MSAI popping up here as well, hitting 540. This one was one that I kind of expected to see a rally here. RMCO getting dropped. GMBL still halted on the way down. We are moving up to 565 on MSAI. This one's been a pretty decent mover. Already at 570 here. So LDTC is also halted up, by the way. 576 on MSAI. So we have two halts. GMBL on the way down. LDTC on the way up. RKLB making a very nice recovery here. Kind of popping itself back up here. Something up here. Okay, not the greatest open, but not the worst one either. All right, 591 on MSAI. RKLB does look like it might have a little bit of a pop in it. ONMD. This one was also a ticker I called out yesterday when I was at around 10. Was it? No, it was at like 102 or something. Popped up to 152. So MSAI has now been halted. So we have 3 halts on the watch list, or on the screen right now. SMFL popping up to 265 here. RMCO is coming back down to 367. NXTP has not managed to indicate a bit of a recovery. Might still need a little bit of a sell-off. RKLB sort of just trading sideways for now. NCL has managed to pop up to 209. I'm cool with that. SNTI not really doing much. Wait, what was the other one that we were looking at? It was the one that just popped up. Oh my god, which one was it? Which one was it? GMBL, MSAI, LDTC. And why can't ONMD. There we go. Yeah, 137. Bit of a rejection. That's 500 EMA, no surprise there. All right, GMBL is unhalted here at 545, looking to push back up, sort of bouncing off this 13 and 500 EMA. We do have the VWAP on a weird angle, sort of on the way down here. ONMD still looks pretty decent here, kind of popping back up. MSAI and LDTC are still halted. Yeah, coming back down. SNES hit $1. This one I thought was going to have a bit bigger pop here as well. IBRX popping back up here. This one ran up to 499 here. Also looking to have a decent spike. 442 as of right now. GMBL sort of indecisive. Within pushed on the way down here. BTCM is still a monster, 675 here. High cost to borrow as well. RMCO with a bit of a recovery here off this 367. Good to see it. NXTP not doing a recovery. SMFL still dropping. GMBL getting dropped down to 475 here. Good spike at the open. RKLB also looking on a rise. So we do have a couple of leading candidates here this morning. NXTP, good buying pressure. AISP bouncing off 73 here, which was a support yesterday after hours. IMPP also on the rise here at 286 as of right now, looking pretty decent. I imagine there's going to be a lot of pop-ups here today and a lot of drops. Probably got to be quick on any play that you do want to really make here. I do like that pop-up here. 3%. Not great, but not terrible. All right, RMCO getting dropped again. GMBL is halted. RKLB is now pushing 531. The previous high was 533 in the pre-market, and yesterday we did manage to hit 552. IMPP is now pushing the 290 area. ONMD not really moving much, but how do you say, it was a decently slow mover yesterday. So won't be surprised if we see a pop up here. LASE is also on the move. Not a lot of volume. SMFL looking pretty decent here. NCL getting dropped here. Still got holds. We still got holds. Oh, what? Okay. Not bad, pretty decent. All right, what else we got? RKLB is now pushing 537. 538. Damn, one sec. All right, I'm back. All right, MSAI unhalted here, hitting 670. RKLB hit 547, coming back down here. MSAI looking to push up. Do have that 500 here at 717. So I'm going to kind of keep an eye out on here. Let me take a look here. Decent spike in volume at the open. GMBO climbing back up to the 530s here. Pushing up 570s. GMBL looking pretty decent here. Not a little awkward, but decent. All right. SNTI also popping up here a little bit. PBLA on the rise, 114. New high, 693 on MSAI, looking to continue its pop up here. LMFAI also still looking pretty good. GMBL halted on the way up, 585. Wow. There we go, 718, 717 on MSAI. Can we break this? Could get out of hand pretty quickly here. Rejection here. Come on, guys. Today's going to be a good day. It already is a good day. Yep. Still below that 717 area. LDTC is still halted here. GMBL is halted. So now we're just looking for new runners. So PBLA did pop back down a little bit here. RKLB is still struggling. Still think LMFA is a sort of one of the leaders here in the market. NXTP looking to bounce back up here, bouncing off the 13 VWAP here. Don't think that this move is going to be significant. Could be. It could have a nice little spike right back up to this 270 area, but again, a little bit of an awkward setup. MACD not bad. RSI is definitely cooled off. So, question is it going to go lower, or are we just kind of going to be chilling there for a little bit? Yep, there we go. MSAI bouncing directly off of that level. So the question is now, on FRGT, where are we going, baby? MSAI still bouncing up. You gotta make that bounce at some point. You can't just let it sit here the entire time. You'd have that spike, which I was looking for. GMBL? Oh no, sorry. That was just me. I got a little too excited there. I'm sorry. BTM. Hey, yeah. Just looking at my plays here. All right, NXTP pushing back up to the 80s here. RKLB still holding the 540s. Beats, I believe this was also a Zim. I believe this was also a call out. Steve back in at 5, first 15 minutes. I mean, on the dot. On the dot. You did call it. You said just wait. MSAI, let's fucking go. Let's go, Salcero. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We got winners left, right, and center here, people. Santa's come early. Take your opportunity. Be smart about it. I'm going to take a quick look at not life. Viva still kind of holding up there. SOAR. Damn, we got so many fucking tickers on this watch list. I don't feel like restarting because it just happens to be. Okay, there we go. GMBL unhalted. Pushing up to the 6s, instantly hitting 650. Already breaking into the 660s. Well, you definitely, you can see that they're putting in work to try to keep it down right now, so. Yeah, FRGT gotta have a bounce here at some point. It's coming. HUBC ain't doing that much yet. ICU, you see me, CRKN. We're all happy family. Yeah, SVMLGO. Holo's up a little bit today. What was the ticker that I wanted to look at? Oh, completely lost it. No, not Nicola. Okay, well, GMBO got instantly dropped and then halted again. No, that was a... It's bullshit. You could kind of tell because if you're looking at the 13 and the 500 kind of converging here, you can see that if they don't halt it here, if they don't get it to stop from moving, it could get out of hand pretty quick. Like shorts are gonna have to struggle and wait and pull back, and it's just a lot of work for them. They'd rather take a stab at it now than try to get people out. No, not T2. T2 is still at $5 here. It's on OTLK. Where the hell is it? There we go. Yeah, I don't really know, Steve. For me, it says the market cap is 700 million. But I think they messed. Seems to me, or maybe they're just doing it on purpose. I think they messed something up there. Oh wait, I'm just looking at the wrong watch list. That's probably why. That doesn't help. NXTP, by the way, pushing back up to 230s here. LDTC is still halted. I was Part of me was like, this is gonna have a nice little rally, nice little pop up here. Boom, bada bop, boom. Well, wasn't their float like 400 million beforehand? I've heard for some reason in my head I had it going that their float would be like a couple million. Oh, no, that was Mullen. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking about Mullen. See, RMCO also kind of bouncing off of this area as well. 360 could see a little bit of a pop. NXTP is still rising. MSAI is kind of slowed down here. Not much movement. BTCM is at 695. Yeah, it's definitely shifted. So I didn't realize that it was so expensive though. Yeah, BTCM. BTCM is looking to break these highs here. Speaking of highs, oh shit. Okay, SVM. Keep killing it like that. Go on, son. Go on, son. There we go. SPY hitting 475.38, by the way. SPY has just rallied into the open. Getting real close to hitting that high. Oh, that's such an awkward fucking rally. I don't understand how the volume is just able to slide through that like that. Alright, GMBL unhalted here. The SPY, fuck, Jesus Christ. GMBL coming back down. But there's going to be a little bit more juice left. Oh shit. Come on, baby. Dude, let's go silver. Come on. I need you to fucking rip a booty hole apart. Tear one into the banks. Tear one into the banks. Alright, well, market's definitely slowed down here since open. SMFL has come back down to this 220 area. I want to look at what is one I want to look at. RMCO finally popping back. Looking to break the 4s again here. GMBL kind of just hovering at this 550 area. NXTP is still coming down. MSAI looking to bounce back up again. Bouncing off of the 13,200 EMA on the 5 pretty well. We do need to break this 517 area. I'm not going to put it out of question here. By the way, ONMD. Look at this one. ONMD still has a decent setup. LMFAI, decent setup still, but looks a lot weaker, especially because the volume hasn't been very consistent. So we do still have a couple of runners here. Hey, OA, good morning, bro. Hope you're having a good Friday morning, sir. Salute to you. There we go. MSAI popping back up here. ONMD looking pretty good. Good bounce in volume. Hold up. Lily's grandma, good morning. Gold stocks are just climbing big, bro. Still holding until Feb. Same, bro. I'm silver and gold. Let Santa come early, my friend. Lily's grandma, I hope you're having a good Friday morning as well. All the best to you. Oh, there we go. ONMD 139, 144. Looking starting to spike a little bit here. Yeah, BTM kind of coming back down. FRGT has been fucking disappointing. Excuse my language, sorry. It has been. It's just a little frustrating. All right. ONMD, I'm telling you, it has some juice. Ik hoop dat iedereen vandaag een gezellige dag heeft. Yeah, there we go. 564 on RKLB hitting new highs here. That's some Dutch for you guys. Translation, I hope everyone has like a warming, comfortable day. 567 on RKLB. Yeah. RMCO. Come on, LDTC. LDTC's been disappointing. All right, we got new candles here, new candles in play. Let's take a quick little peek at the SPY here as well. SPY looking to continue its climb. Yeah, come on, come on. Precious metals need to. Where's the euphoria? I thought this was a bull market, guys. Where's the euphoria? No, bull markets, gold and silver go down. LMFA still, LMFA, I'm saying that right, still looking pretty good. GMBL slowly going back down to the 5s here. Not great, not terrible, not ideal. Damn, FRGT, bro. What are y'all up to? Make a decision. There we go. RMCO back to 410 here. GMO 510. Oh, NMD not looking hot, but wheels up, wheels up. Good little push up here. This one's been an OA call out. This one's been loving to swinging on the swing. Goro also coming back up here. Goro is also a pretty decent swinger. It's also a gold play if you're looking for a really cheap one. RMCO back up to 420 here. Broke it as well. So what's up with LD? Are they just removing? Is this getting delisted or something? Something ain't right about LDTC here. It shouldn't be halted this long. Wheels up is still grinding. Yeah, it should still look good here. SMFL trading sideways. SPY finally break it? Nope, SPY's still struggling here a little bit. Pfizer has come up here. CGC, this one also did a reverse split. A lot of reverse splits, which is what 08 was talking about a couple of months ago. Shadow Realm galore. AMC, well, AMC has bounced off of these lows here, back up to the 6s, which I imagine if you bought calls would be down. Some of them would be down. If you bought the January, no. Yeah, I don't think the move was significant enough for these calls. I think people were averaging down even yesterday. Lucid with a potential pop up here. GMBL is now below fives. SNTI trading sideways. RKLB is still up there. MSAI bit of accumulation. Decent. LMFA looking to pop up here, now hitting a new high of 53.96. As I said before, I do like the setup. It has sort of recovered its volume setup that I was looking for. GMBL is still going down here. Not really many new highs here. RKLB 568. As I say that, RKLB is pushing up. LMFA officially hitting 54 here. NMD 130 still. All right. NXTP coming down here. GMBL climbing back up, bouncing off of this 5. GMBL is actually looking pretty decent. It managed to kind of bounce off of this higher EMA while also maintaining a higher support level. We are now retesting the VWAP. LMFA now pushing up to the 55. See, I'm seeing 5 is sportlets. Yeah. No, I think GMBL will have another spike up. See, it did come close to that 680 level that I was kind of looking at as well. So I think we just gotta let the market settle here. Probably got about another 15 minutes before we see any real movers. There we go. 55 on LMFA. Officially. Goro, man. Goro was on a tear. Hold up. Gold and silver is really on a move right now. I like to see it. SPY is rejecting the 475 area. Nvidia rejecting the 500. PRFX also popping up here. Volume is pretty consistent. I'm not sure how many people are paying attention to that ticker though. How is ATNF? What the fuck? ATNF is still popping up here. Goro. Yep, Goro's been on a tear, up 12% today. That's pretty good. Where's GMBL at? GMBL did reject the VWAP push. RKLB. MSAI is still at 6. RKLB looks to be topping out here a little bit. NXTP still climbing up here, 224. GMBL still kind of bouncing off that 5 as Steve was talking about. How the fuck? Alright, so we got there. So that's There we go. NXTP with a big spike here up to the 260 area. GMBL looking pretty good. All right, we should start to see some runners here in the next 7 minutes. Up is still pushing up. LMFA is coming back down here a little bit. We can throw that up. MSAI is back below 6. All right, we got a VWAP, another VWAP push here on GMBL. NXTP has hit new highs, 288, looking to be halted here. How quickly the market can change. There we go. GMBL has broken the VWAP here. We do have a 13 EMA sort of recovery. MACD looks good. RSI has been cooled off. So we have another halter, NXTP. Can't say the market isn't full of action today. So if you take a quick look at the SPY here. SPY itself has had some good action. All right, so we're going to be closing and opening up above the VWAP here, up above the 513 EMAs on the 5-minute for GMBL, which is good. It's probably one of the better setups you could see right now. There's definitely worse setups out there. ATNF is also still climbing. BTCM off of the 7, CAUD, bit of a slide up, then a drop. There we go. GMBL breaking 570 here. 590, looking for the 6s again, 599. We are at a bit of a supply area at the 601. We do want to be able to break that relatively quickly. GMBL is at 585. NCL looking to pop back up here after dropping down to this 180 area. 196, pretty decent move. $191, so we do have a bit of a wide spread here. Volume is already pretty low. GMBL getting dropped here. SMFL now pushing back up to the 230s. RMCO coming back down here. MSAI also dropping here. Yeah, we got some reversals, some pop-ups, some drops. Bit of a mixed bag here. HUBC is still at 205. Did come down. NCL. Curious to see how this plays out. Up is now at 336, 338. Ooh. SPY with a big pop up here, 475. Volume doesn't really support the move, but again, I don't think that shit really matters on the SPY. SPY does whatever the fuck it feels like. Because I believe it was Nike that had a big ass drop last night. Wait, what? Hold up. Did Nike just pop up to 122? By the way, NXTP unhalted here, pushing up to 315, 320. Looking to push 332. Hitting 333, already pushing up into the 40s, 50s. Now testing the 60 area. 358.5 is the current high on NXTP after getting unhalted here. So hold up, the SPY, that was, okay, I think that was a false move on the SPY there. 360 officially on NXTP. It is a clean top, so do want to keep an eye out on that. NXTP does not look done whatsoever. Does still have some juice. We do want to see some movement here as we are starting to get some significant volume kicking in. Could just be shorts covering. Good thing though is that this long wick candle was not necessarily high in volume. It was halted, so I guess that technically doesn't really count, but regardless. Here we go. We're still pushing up into the 340s here. We're looking for the 350s. 353, 355, 7, 66, 69, and I think you're off. All right, we are starting to see a bit of a slowdown here on NXTP. Highway is kind of clogged up here, or not clogged up, it's kind of empty. It's getting clogged up. We did hit new highs here, 373. Generally good indication here on NXTP. LDTC is still halted. Whatever. SMFL coming back down here. GMBL is at 540. Up, kind of just hovering. Oops. Thought NCL would have a little bit more in it. All right, hard drop on NXTP. We're looking to pop back up here pretty quickly. COSM hitting 153. Trying to retest that 160 area. Oh, AREB. That was it. AREB. Here we go. Finally, I remember. Okay, let's take a look at AREB. Let's go, Salcero. It's looking to, it's I think it's still looking to push up here. It's looking 370, 370. Pop, lock, and drop, maybe. There we go. There we go. 78, 80. Big move on NXTP. Good break. Definitely want to break 80 though. GMBL pushing back up to the 570s or 568 area. RKLB still hitting new highs here. RMCO still trading sideways. LDTC unhalted hit 646. Oh shit. I didn't even see that shit. Alright, well now we gotta. Ooh, potential topping on NXTP. GMBL looking ready. Now finding the 70s, or we're looking for those 80s. The bounces have been very consistent. SNES is also on the rise after bouncing off of 72. Now up to 87. GMBL back up to 590s here. There we go, 89.71 on SNES. GMBL hit $6 here. Can we break it? We're looking to break 6. MACD is a bit awkward here. Damn, you do have a really good setup here. 610, boom, there you go. GMBL breaking 610, hitting 611. LDTC did just pop up 100% after getting unhalted here. $613, $615, $620, $625 on GMBL. There we go. We're making another really good rally here. Looking to come back up to the 680 area. $648. SMFL getting dropped. GMBL halted at 648. LDTC still unhalted or halted as well. NXTP now starting to do a little bit of a pop up here. SPY getting dropped pretty hard off of this 475 area. Halted at 646 and 648. LDTC and GMBL. MSAI down. SMFL getting popped back up again. Up, still pushing. HR climbing up slowly. Beat kind of coming back up to these 190s area. ASST bouncing off of 67. SNES kind of being halted at this 84 level. IMPP hit 290, came back down. BTCM still looking to climb up. AVTX did manage to pop up to 590, hit 6. Yeah, this one's been kind of bouncing around. I just haven't been paying attention to it. DMK back up to the 80s here. This one fell throughout yesterday, hit 110 in the pre-market. High is 82. SNES is back up to 88. LMFA. LDTC still halted. NXTP slowly coming back down. We do have a gap at 288. GMBL is now unhalted, hitting 683 off the bat with a high of 688 on this run up. We are looking to break this 7 area and this 801 area. We have managed to tap 699. We do have a gap down below at 648. Good momentum setup. We're now looking for some consistent volume on GMBL. 7, there we go, 721, 722. All right, GMBL is now back at this, above this, into the supply area. 723, 725, 47. Keep an eye on pot stocks. All right. Tilray. Oh shit, okay. Santa coming early today, dude, I know. 755 halted GMBL halting midway into that gap level. GMBL still holding up pretty good. Have 5 shares of GMBL. Nice. No, GMBL looks pretty good. So Tilray launched a new product, apparently. Alright, LDTC and GMBL still halted. NXTP still holding this 330 area. Joel, good morning. I hope everyone's making money. Today, Santa came early today, bro. This was the only RS that I felt good about and held through it. To be fair, though, to be fair, that is true. I would also say HUBC's been holding up pretty well, actually. It has come down off of its high from the reverse split, but when is HUBC's earnings? When is their next earnings? They have a January 2nd. Yeah, Joel, keep an eye on LDTC and GMBL. GMBL now breaking highs here, 820. Alright, GMBL getting dropped, gonna get halted here on the way down. NXTP still looking to pop back up here. Did hit 367, sorry. SNES trading sideways. SOPA is climbing up 15% right now. MNTS looking pretty interesting as well. Beat still holding up. SJET low volume. KORE also climbing up. FULC popping up. SMFL breaking below 2. RKLB coming back down. ATRA pushing up to 53 here. PMEC also finding its way to the top of the list here. NXTP still in the 350s. So we do have a couple of halters here on the market. Seaport/oil shipping is next. Momentum plays for coming months. Let's get it. Yeah, I think there was a delay in the Suez Canal again. Ships had to divert around Africa. RMCO getting dropped pretty hard here. on NXTP. Yeah. Oh, by the way, LDTC pushed up to 816 here, unhalted. We have gapped up twice significantly, breaking new highs: 826, 882, 886, 894. Looking to break into the nines here. 899, 901. $980 on LDTC. $999, looking to break the 10 area here. Probably going to do as much as they can to keep it from going up here. GMBL also unhalted here. LDTC coming back down to 690. Alright, let's go HUBC. GMBL pushing back up to the 730s. LDTC halted on the way down. Really hard to get in there if you did want to get in. ROI. Yeah, no, that there's that you had that sort of topping candle, these two topping candles, one with volume, one with indecisiveness on NXTP. Maybe you could still collect momentum. That could also be the case, but it's gonna be tough. ROI with a significant pop up here as well. This one's also been popping up as of late. GMBL back down to 7 here. Oh, Hook. Yeah, the Hook was a one that kind of disappointed me yesterday. Hook has a decent setup here. Yeah, 131. Good double bounce off of that 200. All right. GMBL still climbing up here. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna take a quick walk outside. Hey, let's go. Good job, Solcero. By the way, Tilray's hit 225 here. GMBL's coming up to 680, in at 640, out at 660. Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but yeah. Uh, that shit's kind of funny. LDTC kind of just coming back down here. RMCO also coming back down. NXTP didn't really do much. SNES back up to 94. Hey, congrats, OA. Let's go. No, CVS had an amazing rally. Did it hit the 80s? Sideways hit 79.17 at open. Not bad. No. Well, it's looking better now that GMBL is back down to 620. Yeah, CVS, not bad. Yeah, it's above this 500 on the daily. Gonna have to do some retesting. I think it'll probably come back down to 73. I don't know how long they like to run these. Generally, when you see this type of movement, they might pop it up a little bit more. Not saying that it doesn't have the capability to do it, but SMFL, RKOB, SNES, and all right, FRGT. What are you doing here? So we have a 10 good on our side, 30. Made a cool dollar on GMBL, enough for, hey, there you go. GMBL still look, or HUBC still looks pretty interesting. I don't want to get too confident with it though. Yep, CVS will fall $5 from here thanks to the confirmation. Hey, no problem, bro. Not financial advice. No, yeah, it looks a little exhausted on some of these indicators, and you're hitting the 500. Not that it can't just skyrocket from here, but generally they like to retest it one time. Yeah, as long as you got your principal out, bro, I think just let a one or two ride. Because at most, it'll come back down a little bit. Like, yeah, you'll maybe... Like, my thing with principals, I always like to take, like, 110 or 120% off the table. Because then I get my principal plus a 20% return. And then everything else, like... Because a 20% trade is always a really good trade, regardless of if it's options or if it's just trading shares, right? A 20% gainer is always a good trade. So anything above 120% principal, I always just let the rest ride. If I can, I try to take more. I try to take like 160. Like I've had option plays where they've rallied like 300%, and I take like 150 to 200% off the table, and then I let the last chunk ride. Hey Pyro, good morning. Hope everyone's having a Merry Christmas and a happy and safe New Year. Yes, sir. Hope to have a good holidays. So far, so good. Santa came early today. A lot of pop-ups, a lot of drops, or otherwise known as a lot of opportunity. Yeah, exactly, bro. Oh, any is moving? Hold up. Oh, shit. Okay. Any with a big spike up to 294. Good call out by Joel here. Grabbing the attention. Pyro, you gonna be are you getting ready for New Year's with fireworks? By the way, SMFL looks like it could have some momentum back up here. Any at $3 now. Looks like Steve has high score today. Yeah, that'd be cool if you like. Wait, is Zen in here? I got a mission for Zen. No, someone remind me when Zen's in the chat that I have a question for him. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, you could always just do one for yourself, become your own client. Did very well today, went all in on GMBL, cashed out twice. No, nice. Confidence. I think if you let I think like part of me still thinks GMBL has a spike left in it. Like even if you come back down to this like 530 area, I feel like you'll still bounce off of it. As you said, $5 seems like it's pretty good support. Yeah, he got them chicken legs early. Wait, hold up. No way. Tencent Holdings got absolutely clapped. Let's go, Pyro. Gotta send us a video, man. GMBL is a great scalp today and will be a great swing trade next week. I believe you're right, Steve. Bro, I've been waiting for QBTS to come back down for so long now. Pole is moving. Alright. POL. Oh, shit. Okay, it's up 50%. It is actually fucking moving. Wait, didn't this... Where did this pop up to last time? Oh, yeah, it hit... Okay, it's right at the 4-hour resistance at the 500 EMA. This is also a 50% rally. The shorts are going to go ham here. They're going to go balls to the wall at the 650. Come on, QBTS. I need you to make a decision. Like, are you just going to drop? I kind of want... And well, I want you to drop. Yo. All right, I'm not sure if you guys let me guys know what you think. So, Robinhood has now implemented simulated returns. So you can now, if you put in the price of where you think the stock is going. Well, I'm not sure if it's for like, if it's for the, yeah, it is for the future. Oh shit, that's sick. So if, that's actually pretty cool. Wait, on which one? Which one has the gap? Is it GMBL? I see a gap at 530, or sorry, 430. Is NXTP the next play? I thought NXTP. Let's look at the. Nah, I think NXTP might have to. 225 is good support. Yep. Poll, they went ham on this shit. No surprise. To finish your Robin of the Hood story. Oh, so you can now do simulation on options. So if you take an options, and let's say you want to figure out what your return would be on a on if the ticker made a move. Now, obviously, this doesn't take into account price action, like in regards to volume, but what it does do is it does give you an idea of how much an option contract would be worth depending on the price of the ticker. And it also gives you a bell curve. It gives you a curve of how much the price would drop over the period of time if it maintained that price. Now, obviously, this also doesn't it doesn't include variabilities, but it does. It's like a nice little. It gives you sort of a point to look at in regards to kind of where the potential ticker is moving. I'm not sure if it helps. I think it could help you a little bit in keeping sort of an idea of where the price of something will. Where the option will go, depending on if it kind of hovers there too long. I think that's probably what helps it out a little bit. Which one has? Oh, is it Poll? Are you guys talking about Poll? Who has the gap at 420? Poll has halted down here at 540. HUBC is climbing back up here. I'm pretty confident in HU. Oh, okay. No, Weeble's being retarded. It's giving me a 432 gap. I like 304. Get the fuck out of here, Silcero. What, you're talking about the highway? By the way, Beat has pushed up to new highs here, hitting 207, currently at 206. By the way, CGC is on a tear. 208 on beat. Not the freeway. I don't know. There's a lot of free shit on a 304. I still kind of like any setup here. A bit of a bull flag, just need some volume. New 5-minute candle. Alright, yeah, I know that joke was kind of dead. Yeah, not for me, Salcero. For me, we're gonna have a nice, cool Christmas. I was kind of hoping it would rain on Christmas, but that's also fine. 518, decent pop up here. CGC still climbing. Let's go to POL. Yeah, POL still halted. NEPT. NEPT with a spike here as well. I'd be careful. This definitely looks like shorts are just simply covering here. Oh, the SPY is starting to drop here a little bit. We do have some areas we could bounce off of, but still kind of not holding up great. GMBL is still holding 6. 209 on beat. EYPT is also up 10%. I think you're going to be able to jump in your pond this weekend. Yeah, no, the forecast definitely doesn't look fun. Should see some rain today, tomorrow, and I think Sunday as well. I'm telling you, bro, like the area I love, 214 on beat. Beat is now really starting to push up here. 207 to 214. Could have been a nice little pop-up push there. Damn it, FRGT has been. I'm not selling out of FRGT every single time. This one has to fucking, even if it goes back down to the 20s. Yeah, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. And let me actually look at the bro, I'm not even kidding you. The rain has essentially missed us. Most of our rain is coming up from Mexico. Bro, but Arizona, they getting swamped, bro. Don't want to be living in Arizona right now. ASST hit 87. Oh wow. Nept, yep, kind of getting sold off here. Tilray hitting 226.5. Still breaking highs here. $5.22 CGC. I say go call out by Steve on these weed tickers. MSAI. This one has to have a pop up here, right? It has to. Okay, volume's weak as fuck, but I mean you got coinciding. No, not coinciding. What is the word that I'm looking for? Condensing? No. Consolidating? No. When you push a domino. Wow. I just forgot a word. HUBC still climbing up. RKLB kind of coming back up here. IBRX. LMFA dropping. Core dropping. SING. Fuel cell popping up here. GMBO getting dropped back down to 550. All right, here we go. We're gonna see. Now we're gonna be looking at GMBL to see how they handle buying pressure or selling pressure, if there is enough buying pressure to bring it back up. For the day, again, it is Friday. It's already 12 noon. People are going in for lunch already. People probably gonna step off the court, so to speak. Come into my planet, soul. Come into my planet, soul, set you free. What? Lyrics? I hope so. See, yesterday Pyro was talking about INTC, and that was back in the 46s. It is now rallied to the 48s. Speaking of, I don't really care about that. Let me look at the SPY real quick. How's Nike holding up, by the way? Yeah, 109. LQR down to 410 is dropping. GMBL still holding 560 for now. Mullen, let's take a look at Mullen. Mullen down to 1094. Probably aren't going to see them. It's a Geezer song. Okay. I'm not sure if Mullen has the juice. NXTP still dropping to 244 here. Beat hit 220. This is the one I was looking for. 220. Alright, beat getting dropped here. Sizzle popping up. Sizzle's high cost to borrow, so this one popping up. Tilray looking like it's kind of topping out here. CGC still hitting. Man, CGC is just, it's moving, it's squeezing, it's sexy. RDHL also popping up here. RDHL also been liking to pop up recently. GMBL still holding this 566 area. Pretty good. I would say real support is more like 563. You got another one. I would say like, yeah, then you got a bit of a range down below. I would say GMBL could set up for another pop-up later in the day. You kind of have to find the bottom here. Because right now it's using the 500 EMA on the 5 as support, which, I don't know, sometimes I like to dip it down below, so I'm not 100% confident on it just yet. All right. GMBL still holding up. Still holding up. Actually, let's take a quick look. Maybe we can find something here on the... let me move this to the 5-minute. LDTC not looking terrible. RMCO kind of coming back down to support here. SMFL also still holding support. GMBL also not looking terrible. ARBK has climbed up nicely. LDTC does need some more, excuse me, goddamn. Does need a little bit more setup, but the MACD looks pretty decent. All right, let's see. LITM climbing up, has been climbing up for the last couple of days now. Anything else? Market's just kind of taking a downturn right now. Not a downturn, I would say. IMPP looks pretty good here. I like IMPP setup. All right, let's find something else. Maybe we can find another. SNES, but not a terrible. PTCM dropped. Oh, wait. Where was it? Yep, there we go. IMPP pushing up now. NCL still looking pretty good here. I wouldn't put NCL out of the question. IMPP hitting 277. And we got this one and this one. Oh, QBTS is dropping. IMPP. There we go. NCL popping up to 198. Back at 196. Come on, QBTS. QBTS hitting 90.50. A drop, hitting some lows. GMBL still holding this 590 area. Yep, NCL hitting 198. NCL looks really good with this sort of accumulation here. We just need some volume and sort of this. We don't want to reject this area. We do want to close above this the VWAP here. We want to see a strong candle. A little froggy, not great, but it's decent. We do see a volume increase on the NCL. LKCO also a potential reversal play here. There we go, 199 on NCL. Break into 202. There we go. We could see a spike here. The volume is really starting to pick up. We do have resistance here at this $2 area. So we could see a bit of a supply area pop up here. We haven't really tested it just yet. We just entered into the zone. We do have some strong volume. Yeah, need to give that strong volume to LDTC. There we go, 205 on NCL. That pop off from that sort of 194 area. It's up about 5% and it's coming back down. So we do see that selling pressure. We do see that supply. GMBL slowly but surely coming down. All right. All right, one sec. All right. Yo. You there? You there? All right, just let me know. You're still muted, so. And yeah, an update. All right. Can I put you live? All right. So Sarah's live, baby. All right.
Hey,
So
congrats to everybody who's. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what'd you trade?
I did GMBL, and that was just I played that terribly. Good job, Steve. By the way, I didn't. I didn't. I played that one terribly. NXTP, I did very good. And what was the other one? I did three of them today. Forgot the other one was.
Was it Pole?
No, not Paul. There's something else. I forgot it was something else earlier today. Uh,
Pole came back up, by the way. I thought it was dead. Well, it still hasn't broken the highs, but
no, I had a feeling it was going to go up. I thought it was going to go up yesterday, but
oh,
I
there we
guess it
go.
chose today.
GMBL back to 640. Yeah, we got good buying pressure. GMBL has found that support at the support keeps climbing here. We've gone from support at 485 to 520, now up to 565. Damn, dude, like props to Steve, dude. He called that shit yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, the GMBL definitely has another pop left in it. Definitely, I think to 7 minimum. Because its high
Oh, the
was
way it was.
821, so.
Yeah. I thought it was going to go up to 9. That's why I held. And I misplayed that one completely. But I finished in green, so I'm happy about that. I got into MSAI. That's what I got in. That was the third play I got in.
Oh, MSAI. Yeah,
Yeah.
what happened to that play? Where is it?
I went to hell.
Uh, IMPP is still looking good here. By the way, thanks for the NCL call out yesterday.
Oh, dude, I wanted to get in yesterday too. When I told you, I'm like, this looks good, but I couldn't chart it. I'm like, how am I going to do this? I said, you know what? Let's let the family have this one here.
Dude, no, it was at like 170, and you
Yep.
called it out, and I'm like, oh, dude, this thing's gonna run tomorrow, or at
You
least
see
pre-market.
exactly. I thought I was going to run aftermarket yesterday, after hours.
Hit, well, yeah, I sold out at like 205 or something, which pretty good, but it's came back up here. All right, so
Um,
Steve is calling out
congrats,
the.
man.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks. But thank you. I just want thank you for that call out. By the way, Steve's calling out BETS Bit Brother Limited, hitting a low of 4-1, popping back up here. And what's your opinion on the SPY?
I had it going down. I'm surprised it went up this high.
I think they bring it back down to 47192.
I have it going down to 473, where we're at right now.
Yeah. By the way, did you ever figure out what the issue was with TradingView?
I have no idea. I lost all my charts. At least I got, like I said, at least I got the bars pattern back. That to me was more important. I can always rechart everything. I just got some. I just waste of all that charge. But it's okay now. I'm okay. I still won my trades, motherfuckers. You can kiss my ass. I'm still gonna win my trades anyway. I had to go in. Well, it's playing like I thought. I didn't think it was going to go up this high though. I thought for sure maybe 474 was the high for today. I mean for the pre-market because it had it going up, but then I had it going. I had it going down from around 7 o'clock, and it's going to continue to go down. But who knows? Can it still rally back up? And then next week, if everything pans out, that 480 is coming soon.
Yeah, I honestly thought that the SPY was gonna. Actually, that's not true. I thought the SPY was gonna. Wait, what did I have again on the SPY? Oh wait, I don't know because they also removed my shit.
Are you serious? I forgot I. But wow, when you said that, I'm like, you didn't say. I'm like, did maybe he got it back? Maybe.
No, it's weird. The only they there's like maybe like one or two that they left up, but the rest they just got rid of. Luckily, they didn't get rid of my fib levels or my lines, but they did get rid of my fractals.
They got rid of. Yeah, I don't even have lines. Nothing. It makes it clean. It's a clean board. And yesterday, like I said, I couldn't pull out the fractals. I was getting frustrated because what else could I do? I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? I got mad. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? So I said, no, I'm just gonna play by numbers. That's the only way I could do it, and I panned out in my favor yesterday. Then this morning when I woke up, it was still the same. I'm like, same issue. I guess. You know what? Who cares? Then maybe about what 10 minutes before the open, it went back to normal again. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. Now I can actually use this now. This is the penny of all pennies. Wasn't ATL at under what 10 cents?
Oh, ATLX? No.
No, there was a play last week that was under 10 cents. I think Joel was playing.
Oh, ZV was it ZVSA?
Oh, no, I don't think it was that one.
No, because that one reverse split. No, LDTC is coming back up here. LDTC looks pretty good. I think you could see a spike on it. It halted this morning, so I'm not gonna say it's gonna rally, but it
I
definitely
almost got into. Oh, go ahead.
like it just could pop up a little bit.
I almost got into that one, but it was halted for too long. I'm like, you know what, this could go back the wrong direction.
Yeah, I kind of did.
This is just above all-time low. 0.45.
It's already climbing up. He has the reversal's kind of already on. Tilray's still hitting new highs here. Go call out by Steve again.
It will be doing a reverse split again and could do what GMBL just did. Okay. Bets. Hey, how about them Dodgers spending all that money for us ticket fans to have to pay more money for tickets now?
Wait, who owns the LA Dodgers? Because I have some shit on that guy. I think he bought
They have,
a
they have
Mark
they have
Walter.
a, yeah they have numerous owners.
So one of the owners of the LA Dodgers bought bought a English football club, and they spent $1 billion on players, and they suck.
It has to be Mark Walter.
Blueco, Todd
How much?
Bowley.
How much more can you really short this company that's 45? They got it down to 41. No more rules for it to bring it down. So people are jumping in.
By the way, LDTC back up to 514 off of this 450 area. Yep, and as Steve is saying that, BETS is up to 47, which I don't even what's that gainage? He called it 45. I want that has to be a decent pop up, right? Yeah, that's like already that's already 5%. 547 on LDTC. There we go. I imagine this is gonna get dropped pretty quickly though on LDTC, unless they just get a swarm of volume and it rallies massively. So what are you doing this weekend? Okay, we got 3 days.
I'm gonna be charging, trying to get everything back to normal again. I didn't. I was gonna just watch football all weekend and then eat a lot of tamales.
Yes, let's go. Wow, 593 on the LDTC. It's coming back up to fill this 611 gap. Damn, that was like a full $1.50 gainer per share. Dude, I wish I had some tamales.
What are you gonna do for the whole weekend?
Yeah, probably just do some research. Maybe do some charting. Not too sure. Cause next week is a 4 day week, and then the week after is another 4 day week. So, I'm not sure. I don't. We're probably gonna see some extreme moves, but besides that, nothing, nothing much.
You gotta watch Half Baked, man.
Yeah, you know what? Because it's Friday evening tonight. I'll get high and then I'll watch Half Baked.
You don't even need to get high. Just watch the movie.
No, it's better when you're high, bro. I haven't even watched it and I already know it's better if it's high or when you're high.
You're gonna be tripping out on the flying dog.
I'll smoke like quarter of a joint and then just watch some Half Baked.
Or somebody get or somebody get on the microphone and start everybody off.
What?
There's I forgot his name was. He quits his job. He tells everybody to fuck off. He's like fuck you cool, but fuck you. Come on. The way you want to go out of a job. Then if you ever want to go on a date, you get to learn from Dave Chappelle how to spend money.
Yeah, you don't.
No, but you get to see how do you save money.
Wait, how you say money?
So I know how you save money on a date.
Yeah, just take him to McDonald's, bro.
He takes his girl out for ice cream. Instead of taking a taxi, they walk. No, I don't want to give the ending away. You gotta watch it. You're gonna find it funny. But by the way, how's your dog?
Oh, she's good. She's
Can she walk?
Yeah, she has a cast on one of her legs. Actually, speaking of that, I have to probably later today. I have to. We're going to the vet with her because she needs to. She has some buildup of fluid that we've been draining, but they need to double check, make sure everything's okay. So, but she's good. She's just a little drugged out.
Okay.
I think NXTP could have another rally here. But yeah,
No,
she's
the
good.
spies. Go ahead. Okay, good to hear that. The spy is hanging on pretty strong on 473 because it wants to go back up a little.
Yeah, I'm calling 47477.
Okay. Hmm. This time I have it going down, so I say 473. Let's see where I have it. Hold on.
By the way, since Steve has called out BETS, it is now up almost 7%.
473 28.
Steve is up more. Steve, wait. No, Steve is up. Wait, what do you say? 430, 473, 28?
20. Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I'm basing it on the fractal that I used, and it has it going down. It's following it to a T. But like I said, it can always break it and go back up, and I'm wrong.
Damn, bro.
I sh- I hope I'm wrong too, because I want the SPY to be up all the time.
GMBL. Oh, GMBL is moving again. 640. It's going to break here.
Ah, damn it!
It's going to break.
I misplayed that one completely. See where it's at.
I'm
Oh
I,
yeah,
I'm almost 90% sure GMBL is about to break up.
yeah. I have it going back up. Yep. I did the chart in the morning, and it has back up again.
It just needs a little. It needs a little bit more volume, but there's 2 minutes left. NXTP climbing back up to 68 here, trying to reclaim the 13 of the VWAP.
Wait, where's NXTP at?
It's at 260.
Oh, okay, that you said 60. I'm like 68 cents. I have it finishing at 3. That was the goal when I first started checking I kept checking every 15 minutes for the to see if the bars pattern was gonna work. And when I finally got it to work, the first thing I did was chart NXTP because I said this was gonna run, and I guess right. I had it going up to $3 though, but it flew. Oh, it's at 380. It's at 0. I just noticed that. That's not good. But if you want to scalp it, you can do it right now. If you wanted to, of course.
Yeah, no. NXTP has this. It has this volume gap between 288 and 299. Wow, dude, they don't. Yeah, GMBL might struggle here. It needs more volume. Yeah, not financial advice. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point, Steve.
It's a gamble risk versus reward. Put $100 in. Freaking pennies.
Fucking OCG. Fuck OCG. Wait, oh, it has no volume. OCG is a reverse split play that hasn't popped back up yet. Come on, FRGT. Oh wow, Spy's kind of making a rally here.
That's what I thought. Yo, Bobby.
Yo, Bobby Ray, what's up, bro? Good morning or good afternoon, depending on where you are. How you been, bro? Make any money today? Today's been Santa came early.
Yep. Yep. If the spy was gonna make a move, it was gonna make a move around 10 o'clock. But it wants to keep going up.
Um, I think that it created a good opportunity for GMBL to be very volatile and be a good swinger. Damn, IREN hit 838 today, dude.
What? You called 9 today, right? Well, no, you said 11, right?
Yeah. Well, I took I
Well, you
took
said
I took profit this morning at like at $8. Cause I
nice, good job.
thanks. I mean, I only had like I had a couple of shares, but I'm like, it's I made like I think I made like what is it? I got in at what did I get in at? Like 730. I think I made like 8% on it. I'm like 8% for swing trade. Like I'll take it.
Well, it could be worse. You could be like me and screwed up the trade. I made a cool dollar on GMBL.
I mean that's not bad.
I wasn't sure it was gonna go back up, so I was like, damn, I might have to sell this one for another loss here.
Bobby,
And but
it's the time of giving. Don't worry. That's that's the holiday spirit. Pure
wow,
PRZO. Oh, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at GMBL. No, PRGO. I'm surprised it actually went that far down. Definitely not making no money, just giving it away at this point. Steve, you trading GMBL. Actually, GMBL would have been a hell of a scalp. Yeah, giving it to the stock market. Damn it. Yes, I bought it last night. Rolled the reverse and sold twice today. One all in both times. Man, I would love to go all in on something.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. Because one wrong
Uh,
move and you get absolutely fucked.
I wanted to go all in on NXTP.
Actually, when did you get in?
I got in at I don't remember.
Didn't you say like 220? I think.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that actually. By the way, it's coming back up.
Yep, I see it right now too. Oh yeah, 220, and I got out at 360, I think. Oh, when I saw it, because I had it charted it on Wednesday, and I said this motherfucker is gonna go up. I see it, and then yesterday all my charts were gone. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do now?
uh,
And I was more concerned about trying to get trying to get the bars pattern to work that I completely forgot about NXTP until this morning when I saw it run. I'm like, oh my gosh, I would have loaded up. At least I knew because I knew for sure it was going to hit $1. I was banking on it.
no, I mean maybe at one point because you've getting really good at some of these call outs. So I mean you're more right than you're wrong. So, but you probably got to find the right play with like the right setup. You don't
No,
want to
it
just
was that.
force it.
It was this one because I remember I had it. Was going to get in at 83 cents. And I was going to load up and just get out at the dollar. I said, I'm going to get out at $1. No matter what, I'm going to get out at $1. And because I was agitated that I lost all my charts, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? And then I'm like, how am I going to do this now? I had to think. I'm like, I might just got to base it on numbers because EMAs, it took me a while to get, it took me a while to learn it, but it took me a while to get off of it. You do it all the time, and I just watch how you do it. And I'm like, okay, it works for two, but it doesn't work for me anymore.
Yeah, I use EMAs as a guide. Like
Yeah.
I use Boyle as well. It doesn't confirm anything for me, but it does kind of like give me a range of like, okay, we're moving really far away from the 13 EMA. It's probably going to come back down, or we're crossing below the 500 EMA. So that probably means that we're either going to bounce pretty hard here, or we're just going to keep going down because the momentum is to the downside. So like, it kind of just tells me the positioning of where we're at. It doesn't really like. I would say it's very rare that I make a trade because of the EMAs. It just I use it as kind of like a guide of like, okay, it's probably going to slow down and come back down here.
And then since I also base things based on time as well, I just wasn't thinking straight. I was just more concerned about getting the bar chart to work again. And I should have realized that time also is also a factor here. It has always been about time. If you figure out the times, you're in good. You don't even need a lot of the stuff anyway. Just if you know when to get in and get out what time, you're set.
Oh damn! I chased the knife down on all the way to 2 cents. I had 110 shares. Now I have 275 at $25. That's rough, Bobby.
I had confidence on display. Lucky guy. My average is $25. I can't trade it till it goes up. Oof.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I'll be back in a little bit. So Sarah, if you want to stay on or get off at some point, or you
I'll
can,
sound for a bit.
yeah, I'll just leave you on, and then you can just exit the call
Okay.
if you want to get off. So I'll be back in a
All
little
right.
bit, guys.
All right. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Bobby. That's always bowling because short back down. Huh, that's funny. That's what I thought that was going to happen immediately. I was telling Toon, I had NXTP at 83 cents, and I was gonna load up. I was like, this is the play right here. This is the motherfucker that's gonna make me some money here. And yesterday, all my charts, my trading view went blank. I have nothing on there, and I completely forgot all about it. Oh man, it's all good. I lose along my trades. I was telling my brother yesterday, he's like, well, what happened to your computer? It looks all messed up. And what happened? I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't know how to get back on anymore. I can't get my charts, nothing. Like, well, you settle down, wait till tomorrow. It may correct it. It may correct itself, and it did not correct itself. So I have to do all the charting again. And then I saw NXTP blow up. I'm like, damn, I had this at 83 cents too. But I got in, made some money, and I got out. And the NXTP is going back up again. I originally thought it was going to go to $3. That was the high. After I charted it this morning, I said, this is going to go to $3, and it's way beyond $3, but it's going to go back up to $3. It looks like it wants to go back up to $3 again. Well, if anybody played Iron, IREN, oh, congrats on that. This is a beautiful chart. And yesterday it was going up. Yesterday climbing up. It's climbing up again. Maybe Toon City it goes to 11. We'll see about that, but maybe 9 is a possibility today. We're at 855 as the high. Oh, looks like Paul may have one more push and it's gonna fall back down after that. Look for a while the LDTC was gonna make a comeback. One more rally. Well, it had a little rally. It may have one more pop left in it. Damn, Robbie, sorry to hear this. Market is whacked. Can anybody get into SMFL? GMBL holding that 6. I think it wants to go back up again. ROI 20. Can it get back to 30 cents again? It hit 30 the other day. I really like RKLB this morning. I just couldn't chart it, so I didn't know how to play it. And once I did, I'm like, it's too late. I'll look for something else to play with. NXTP is slowly climbing back up, getting close to that $3. Got to get to 283 now. So what's everybody gonna eat for Christmas? Well, the SPY is climbing back up, so Toon was correct. I was wrong. May get back to 475 once again. Does anybody actually, I don't know, you do eat or drink eggnog? I never tried that before. Hey, Lily's grandma. Merry Christmas to you too. What's in eggnog anyway? I don't even. I heard egg and I don't even drink it. I stay away from that. 470, 451 on the spy. Yeah, it's coming. Once it gets to 474, 71, it's good to go back up to 475. Brandy and eggnog. But what does it taste more like, brandy or the egg? Eggnog is actually pretty good. Eggnog is an emulsion of milk and cream, sugar, and eggs. RMCO at 276. Forgot about that play right there. Thought it was going to go a lot higher than this. The NBO by 620, slowly creeping back up again. LDTC may have one more pop, but not as high as it was the high of the day. NXTP, it was at 290. This bad boy is going back up again. $296 was the high right now. Well, how high can it go now? Let me chart this right quick. Wow. Look at NXTP going back up again. It could also be a play for Monday. Just by creeping back up slowly and slowly and slowly. We have tradition of eating deer venison for Christmas at the in-laws house. I had BETS. Have a great day, y'all. Time to go shopping for the weekend. Take care all. All right, Steve. Have a good one. And congrats once again on your big win today. You played GMBL very well. By the way, did anybody else here speak Spanish as well? I've been curious about that. Or speak other languages besides English. Well, Beats actually green for today. That's surprising. Haven't seen this play in a while. RMCO 281. Well, if you're about to exit, just remember if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. There goes the NXTP finally over $3. It's at $3.12 now. And you could see it going back up. It wanted to keep going up. Oh, that's a nice play. Whoever had this play here still, good job. That's a very nice scalp here. Let's see how far this can go now. I speak very little Spanish. I can understand more than I can speak it. Okay, I understand. Like my friend, he doesn't speak a word of Spanish, but he understands burrito, tacos, enchiladas. Joe, you were born and raised in Texas? Texas? That was a nice pop by NXTP. Got up to the 321. Let's see if it can hold the $3 for the rest of the day. Look at GMBO 654. Good call by Tune. He said it had some juice left to go back up, and it has it. Kind of wish I would have held, but Look at that beautiful pop it had. Oh, it went to 673 was the high. Wow. And now that I recharted it again, I see it going back up again. At least it could hit 720 maybe if it plays the same way that I see it. And wherever you could have scouted GBL for a while, you would have been very, very happy. Let's see how far NXTP can go. LDTC at 469, GMBL 645. That's going back down now. That was a very nice pop. Look at ROI at 2750. Can it hit that? Can it hit that 30 again? Looks like the market wants to give you a little bit more to play with. Okay, the NXTP back under $3. That was a nice little play right there. If you wanted to get in, you made some nice little money right there. Okay, GMBO is cooling off again. And I was waiting for that pop too, but it never came. It just kept going down. I mean, you know what? I gotta get out of this trade. RKOB at 452. You want to see 482 is what you want for the next move to the upside. BEAT. Well, you're above 208, which is what you wanted. Maybe the next move is 225. Maybe next, if you want to see something there. SEZL. You're at $22. Can you get to 2273? That's what you want. And then after that, you want to hit 2280. Oh, ITM, you're above 110. Can you go up? Can you go up to 116? OCG, you're at 131. Can you get up? Can you get 133? Oh, can you get up to 580? RMCO, you're at. Can you hit 283? And then get to 291 after that. SMFL, get to 206. Oh, look at that. ROI hit 30.50. This one's going. Okay, anybody's playing that, they see, can you get to 33 cents? Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful play too. From 18 cents up to 30 cents now, 17 cents. Oh, this is a beautiful play. Wait, did it halt? 30.90 is the high. You want to hit 31.14 is the next target for now that I hit 30.90, you want to hit 31.14 to keep it moving up. Oh, it's still moving. 31.14 is the next target for ROI. This would have been a great play to go heavy on this morning. It looks to the sun was temporary here for us. GMBO so 643. You want to get up to 673 is the number for GMBL. That's the number you want to hit now. OCG, hit that 133. That's what you want. Does anybody do any caroling by any chance? Or do you see caroling in your neighborhood? Or are people too afraid to walk the streets today? GMBL back making a little climb up again. So it hit 656 once again. NXTP wants to hold that 3, which is good. That's what you want. Are you like me that are fed up with this Christmas music already? So ROI could not hold that 30.50. You see, can it hold the 30 cents? You can see a little rally in about another hour or so. And the SPY continues to fight out strong. It's holding up that 474 very nicely. GMBO at 650. Come on, you gotta see that 673, man. You're getting so close. NXTP dropping back down under $3. We're at 283. Don't go. You don't want it to go down to 254. Okay, guys, this is it for me now. Yeah, had a good time this whole entire week. Appreciate that Tune lets me come in and fill in for him sometimes. Although the timing, I wish we had better. I wish we had we can get a later time, but it is what it is. It's always entertaining just seeing you guys here. I hope you guys are here. We can all make money all the time. Hope everybody has a good weekend. Take care of yourselves, take care of your families, and you enjoy your time. Eat as much as you can. And if you want a New Year's resolution of losing weight, that's a good way to start the year. We have a lot of football. If anybody's interested, the football season, the NFL season is still going on. We have the college football ball games. We have the NBA. If you're a basketball fan, I'm not sure about soccer because some people like soccer and I don't watch it very often. I don't watch the soccer at all. Or like some people say, football. Hope everybody enjoys the weekend, enjoys Monday. And don't forget to give your love to your pets. You have a dog, you have a cat, you have something else. And for everybody who was holding on to some place, let's hope for the best, and then the end of the year gives all these players starts going back up again. Heck, if the spot can go rally again, why not? Why can't other players too, right? And Toon should be back anytime soon. So as the spy continues to rally back up again, back up, trying to get up to 475 once again. For the few of you that are still here, I hope I didn't bore you. And if I could move Toon's charts, I would. I would be easy for me to look at. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. All right, guys, have a good one.
All right, I'm back, baby. Let's take a look at the market here. So bets did hit 4.9, but kind of just trading at 4.8. HUBC up to 222, hit 224. GMBL is still holding tight. Did manage to pop up to the $7 area. So once again, you could have had multiple times to kind of buy that dip there. Excuse me, goddammit. NXTP rallied to 312 and then came back down. LDTC bounced off of that area. Sizzle, it's still climbing up $8 today. OCG also up. ROI. Hey, look at FRGT. There we go. Nice little pop. All right, Joel, have a good weekend, man. I'm not probably already left, but yeah, I'm not surprised if you guys head off earlier than normal. It's a Friday before the weekend. I get it, guys. The volume in the market already shows that not a lot of people are there. That's fine. I was actually expecting this to happen yesterday, but it was the opposite. Yesterday, like everyone was trading, and then today everything kind of just died off. It was decent for the first, I would say, hour and a half, but now we're what, 4 hours in. Yeah. SMFL now dropping. NEPT still looking to break, could still pop up to the 64 area. GMBL making another pop up. I think GMBL is kind of the only, like, I think even the rest of the market is like, this is kind of the only one people are really holding on to. I don't know, maybe there were some more runners when I was gone for a bit that I just haven't been paying attention to. RMCO could still kind of come back up here, but for a lot of these, they just kind of... Oh, there we go. LMFA hit 55. LMFA is still pretty decent here. NCL is also making sort of a climb up here. Oh, great. Here we go, guys. Breaking news. GOP drafts bills to remove Biden from ballots in Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Arizona. 3 Republican state legislators are in the process of crafting a bill aimed at barring President Joe Biden from appearing on ballots in Georgia, Arizona, and Pennsylvania. Should this legislation lead to Biden's removal from the ballots, it could significantly hamper his chances of securing the Democratic primary. BPTH is up 10%. Okay. All right. The legislators' initiative is reportedly a response to what they perceive as lawfare employed by Democrats against former President Trump. Yeah, BPTH kind of, where did it bounce? Hit 36 the other day. Kind of bounce off of this 41 area, pretty decent. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. By the way, GMBL is still slowly climbing up. As I said, I still thought GMBL had a climb up. I'm not sure if the pop up is going to be. $738. That's not bad. I mean, you could have bought it at 580. So I still think LDTC could be a bit of a pop up late. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the market will react to the end of the day here. See, SPY is coming back down here, yeah. Oh, GMBL 750 here. Is anyone still in GMBL? Anyone take a chance at that swing again? I don't have a day trade left, so I didn't really get a chance to hop in there. Tilray is still holding up nicely. 760, a bit of a topping pattern here on GMBL, definitely running into that supply area. Still has a setup where it could kind of retrace and maybe have another spike here, but I'm a Dollar General also with a nice pop up. Oh, SRVE got removed. LDTC. GMBL still pushing up here. Yeah, most of these weed plays have kind of slowed down here. T2 is also up 8% today. Bets is going up. All right. Oh shit. Okay. And GMBL is also breaking highs here. NXTP looking to curl back up. So we have 765 high on GMBL on this run up here. NXTP does have some potential curl up setup. Bets hit a new intraday high at 52. So I think since Steve has called it out, the ticker has climbed up almost 10% now. More than that, right? 44. Going in for, yeah, 18%, almost 20%. 813 on GMBL. We are looking to break highs here. 821 is the current high. I think they might actually halt it here. Boom, there we go. Wait. False halt. NXTP is also popping up. 279 here. Market's coming back alive, baby. Let's get it. That's what we like to see. So yeah, GMBL has halted here at 813. No surprise here. It was well above the supply zone, which was at around 780. There wasn't much volume up here. So the fact that we've come back and retested this sort of 810, 820 area indicates that there's still plenty of strength on GMBL, especially considering it's a low volume day, and anyone who is trading, which includes us, is probably looking at GMBL. So it's probably one of the only tickers that has a decent amount of volume to be able to move it significantly. The volatility is pretty nice for some swings. I would put NXTP up next to that. LDTC, I think, has that potential, but I don't think enough of the market gives a fuck about it. So I think that's kind of the only issue you're running into there. All right, we're pushing up to 287 here on NXTP. If we get this sort of W swing out, we could definitely see a rally back up to this 350 area if we get enough of a push. GMBL has probably locked in a bunch of interest once again, so I feel like we're probably going to go much higher here on GMBL. Oh, Justin, President Biden issues federal pardons to every American who has previously used marijuana. Oh, wow. So, essentially what they're saying is federally it's legal. That's essentially what they're saying. So that's probably why you see huge run-ups on some of these weed tickers. So, get ready, boys and ladies. IREN is also still climbing up 876. GMBL, you jabroni. Yeah, bro, I've been talking about it. Bro. I've been talking about it. What, you want another round, Sarah? You coming back on? Oh shit, NXTP as well, bro. Holy shit, this thing just spiked to 322. Damn. Yeah, NXTP, you jabroni. I wasn't wrong on IMPP. IMPP has rallied to 288 here. So we have a really nice setup on GMBL. NXTP is questionable here. We did hit 322, so we did break above this 313 level. The only thing that you want to now see is sort of consistent volume kind of clicking in here. If not, you can see a push down. All right, QSG. There's still... Why won't they just fucking let this thing run, man? This is such a decent setup as well. NXTP hit 321 a while ago. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying it has a setup for another spike. Oh, shit. Okay, GMBL unhalted. 882, 885 is the current high. We do have a gap at 813, 850. $9 has been hit, pushing up to 925. We do still have a lot of volatility here already. Back into the 8s here. We are looking to push the 9s again. 928 is the current high. A lot of selling pressure kicking in here. People probably, or shorts probably trying to keep it below. Probably trying to fill up some volume here. Oh, LAES is also having a little bit of a spike. All right, we're back into the 9s here. They're going to work overtime here to try to keep it below the 9s. 930 was the official high. NXTP already coming back down here. Need some significant volume to try to push it up here. Again, volume is low today, so any pop-ups are probably going to get wiped out pretty quickly. The only confident one I'm in, or the one I'm confident about, is probably GMBL here. GMBL is already pushing back up to the 930s here. We are looking to break these highs. $932. Need a little bit more juice to get going here. $940 was the new high here. NXTP is still trying to climb into the 3s here with some confidence. Still struggling with that 9 area. You can definitely see them trying to cake it up here. Bets, how's Bets holding up? Bets is back down to 50 here. A little bit of a sell-off. No surprise. QBTS did pop back up here. HUBC. Alright, GMBO coming back down here. That's a lot of volume here in this 940 area. Again, no surprise that I think that's probably what you're going to do. Maybe a fill back down to the 730. Again, still pretty decent swinger regardless. NEPT has hit 65, breaking the previous high of the day. NE has climbed all the way up to 322.5. Good call out by Joel. Joel called it right out as it spiked up to this sort of $3 area, came back down to this 280, and then has rallied another 4 cents here. Alright, yeah, NXTP, definitely some supply area here. BETS getting dropped. I do like any setup. I think most of the moves that should have been made probably already have been made. SGMA climbing up. GMBL getting dropped. Yeah, maybe we got a runner. We got a new runner in here somewhere. ATRA, decent setup. Silver coming back down. We got 2 hours left to go here. Alright, I'm losing faith in LDTC. Spy's coming back down here. By the way, hold up. Salcero, where did the spy go? Where did the spy go to? Alright, the spy's coming back down here, but where did it go to? I wanna... Spy's definitely gonna be bouncing back down. We probably go back down to 72 here. Low 73s. I think that's what you called out. You called 73.28. Yeah. I think that seems about right. Oh wow, look at the SPY drop. Holy shit. Big drops on the SPY. Oh wait, hold up. LAES is making a bit of a pop-up here, 119. And SPY hit 473.13. Oh shit, are we going down to 471 here? It wouldn't surprise me if we go down to 471. Oh, hit '09 and kind of rallied here. GMBL looks like it was halted for a little bit here on the way down at 8. Kind of just trading at the 7s here. I don't know. The way LAES has been moving. SPY's back to 4. So both me and Solcer were right on the SPY. I hit the high, he hit the low. LITM 117. Decent pop up. The only problem you'll have is that you didn't buy more. ILTM now pushing up to 119 here. Not bad. GMBO coming back up. GMBL has support above 750. GMBL has still climbed. I think we're going higher. I think we're going to the 10s, maybe D11s. 11s might be a little much here. I'm actually almost convinced that HUBC really can't go. I mean, it could go much lower. It can go back to the ones pretty easily, but whatever. We'll just let it sit there. What did I want to look at? HUBC here. NXTP still bouncing pretty good. GMBO coming back up. Good bounce off of the 13. Seemed that move seemed kind of weird. I'm not sure if we'll break 880 here, but I do like the setup. Wait 1 sec. right, back. 472.64 on the SPY. Big drops inbound here. Let me take a look at Fubo. That's what I want to take a look at. Yeah, I think we're coming back down to this low end of the 72s. I mean, we're going to struggle breaking this 72 area. GMBL, wow, it has actually, it even hit the 9s. I'm surprised. It was a lot more than I had anticipated. Big drop on the SPY. RSI is definitely oversold here. We could see a continuation downwards. Definitely wouldn't surprise me here. RMCO. RMCO looks like it might pop up here. I think it's still a little bit up above the support here, so they might let it drop a little bit more. POL pushing up. Still think I want to say GMBL has enough to pop up here, but that's a strong double top at this 883 area. My gut tells me there's like a slight chance it might still have it. Does look a little awkward. Intuition's kind of telling me that it could easily drop here. My intuition on the SPY tells me that we need to kind of slowly... My gut tells me we still need to drop below like 72.33 here. POL looking ready for a potential pop-up here. POL looks pretty good actually. LDTC has dropped, so that has killed the run. Or the setup, I would say. No, pull, they're just going to pop up and then drop. Still think a big drop in the SPY's left. Sort of doing controlled demolition here. I don't know. That's almost a too perfect of a bounce. I'm not a big fan of that, but yeah, there we go. As I said, I still think we have a drop in the SPY coming. I think we might struggle breaking this support here at 72.50, but it wouldn't surprise me. SMFL is still coming down here. PCSA potential pop-up still left in it. I don't know. Volume is incredibly low. Yeah, we did re-tap that low. Come on, bring me 71. Give me 71. Let me get both the top and the bottom right. Anything in the 71 I consider a win. If we go to the 70s, I'll take the L on the bottom. There we go. Yep. 72.42. I don't know. They're gonna use 72.24 first, aren't they? Or are we just gonna knife past that? Oh shit. Okay. Pow 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 pow. Ratatatata. Pow 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 pow. Ratatatata. Hitting the top, hitting the bottom. All holes have been filled. Pause. Okay, we hit 72.10. You know what? I consider that fat W's. 10 cents off of the bottom and 2 cents off of the top. Hey, I'm just enjoying myself. It's a Friday before a long weekend. I'm just reading the chart left, right, and center. Come on, break down to 71. Give me even bigger W's. Come on, it's coming. It's coming. That's what she said. Sorry, it's just... This is why I need a soundboard. By the way, BPTH is now up 20%, up to 52. Popping up to 53.52, up 23%. Is this the moment for BPTH? No, okay. It's just going to bounce off 72.10. Okay. You have a bright future, grasshopper. Yeah, I'm like Kung Fu Panda. I'm like Jack Black as a panda. Just I have no idea what I'm doing, but somehow I work myself through it. Are they gonna be evil? Are they gonna be really evil and bring it back down to 70? It almost looks like they're gonna be evil. They're gonna be really fucking evil here. Okay, well it hit 71 officially. 71.98. Boom, baby, on the dot. Crosshairs in sight. I don't know. I've Friday before a 3-day weekend is the perfect opportunity to be evil. It's the perfect opportunity. Now I get to watch all the lazy ass Twitter accounts complain about the SPY dropping. Ah, come on, LAES. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Throw BPTH here. Yeah, I mean, this is a decent pop on BPTH. KPTI, NCL. Man, NCL's also been disappointing. I'm not even going to lie. AREP did pop up here a little bit. IMPP came back down. RDHL hit 152 high. Any just kind of just went down. No. Okay, well, we got the slowdown of evil. How about that? Put the Hulk in front of the train. Lily's grandma, China is cracking down on online betting. Yeah, I actually did see that, Lily's grandma. That's actually why I mentioned Tencent earlier in the day. Tencent Holdings, which is, I think, one of the really big, technically is one of the largest companies in the world. It's worth $2.6 trillion, according to... this setup here. They dropped hard because I believe they have some interests in some of the betting spaces in China. But I don't know why China would do that. Maybe it's because piggybacking off of the China is going to collapse thesis. It could be that they're trying to halt the movement of liquidity. That's the only thing I can really think of. Unless if it's a societal thing, but I would argue like that's, I mean, to be fair, there's a reason why China would do that, but I think that's a little... even though I think China will probably most likely collapse in the coming years, I do have respect for China's capability of maneuvering its society in the direction it wants. 471.82. So, yep, I told you. Today's the day to be evil on the SPY. Today is the day. Because you got a 4-week next week, and then you have another 3-day weekend, and you got a 4-day week the week after that. So, they're feeling evil. They're feeling evil. They already took their lines of Coke. They're already eating their steak dinner. They already got their glass of wine for the weekend. By the way, Iran hit 880. Ooh, 20 cents off of the 9. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I should have actually held. Could have made a little bit more money off of that. Jagex also popping up here, 8%. This is the lowest Jagex has ever been. Yeah, it is. Jagex, some decent accumulation here. Well, of course, Jagex would pop up. I have similar plays to this setup, but of course, Jagex is gonna fucking rally. Fuck this market, dude. 71.71, 471. Ooh, they're feeling evil, bro. 470. I got 470.71 next. So I got another full dollar drop off of this low. GMBL still looking pretty good. It's holding tight to that supply area. Come on, give me LAES, bro. What is up with this stupid selling? Just give us a spike to 170 and let me walk away. Okay. To be fair, if I'm gonna be honest with the SPY, we definitely do have some the MACD and the RSI overcooked. So if they do drop it, they're gonna have to kind of halt it up. We did drop below the 500 as well, so they might try to pop it back up above there, which could be the resetting of those indicators. But I don't want to get ahead of myself here. 471.71 is, I pretty much called it on the dot. They were gonna fill that 471.94 gap down, which they did. If they're feeling really vicious and evil today, they'll bring it back down to 70.71. But right now we're kind of hitting the top of this range. Mid-range 71.28. That'll be $2 below what Solcero called, which wouldn't be that bad either. Got the pennies right. That 28 does seem to be significant on the SPY as of late. Ooh, that's a lot of volume. Okay. Interesting. This is the first green week on LAES in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19 weeks. Holy shit. It's almost been 1/4 of a year. Almost half a year since LAES had a green week. Yeah, that's a lot of volume on this candle here. Definitely going to need to see it pop up on the SPY. RMCO does look like it might have a little bit of a spike here, like sort of a pop up to this 330, maybe this like 320 area into the close. Definitely a spike. I'm not sure if it'll be significant. I think you'll be able to actually push this $3 area. We do have 72.36 on the SPY, so we definitely see the rebound in that volume. We also see MACD and RSI kind of crawling back up, so we could definitely see a rally back up to these 73 areas. So Solcero did say we closed 73. I believe that was his actual sort of guess. I don't think he said the bottom was 73. I think he said the close was 73, which is fair. That actually makes sense, because then you have 50% retracement, which would put it in the high end of the 73s, give some room for some maybe late date puts, which is probably what's going to come in because of the weakness for next week. So yeah, you probably close high 72s, low 73s on the SPY today would kind of make sense. Maybe some just kind of F around a little bit. Femi has also managed to reclaim the dollar here, 103. Femi has also been a pretty decent one. NXTP moving again. All right, let's take a look. NXTP, where are you? We're at the top. Oh, yeah, Joel's right. Joel, go. Ooh, look at that 15-minute setup. Give it some volume, son. Ooh. Yeah, oof, what a setup. Give it a little bit of volume in the next 7 minutes. It doesn't even need to break. Well, breaking 15 here and kind of holding it would definitely set it up for an instant breakout. There we go. RMCO is finally popping off of the 78 area. GMBL also looking to make some gains. Back above 9 here. NXTP has the setup. There we go. RMCO back up to 292. Nice little spike. GMBL hitting a new high here, 950. Don't halt this motherfucker again. Come on. Spike it up to 1180. Let it drop for the rest of the day. Close it at like 1030. Come on. Don't be too greedy. That's actually not the candle response you want to see on the SPY. Because you're closing below the 500 with that volume on the 5 minute. That's not good. Oh no, you closed above it. Never mind. I didn't see it. I didn't have it zoomed in enough. Yeah, you closed just above it. That's why it looked like it was kind of underneath or on it. All right. Wow. Wow. They really were putting in overtime to hold it at 950 here. GMBL. To be fair, as I said before, the volume into the close here is going to dissipate. People are probably logging off. Look at the SPY, 473. Good rally. Woo-wee. Yeah. GMBL getting halted on the way down, of course. Of course. Nothing else would surprise me there. HUBC is still holding up pretty nice and dandy here. Look at that boost. It's like doing a rocket jump in RMCO back down. Yeah. LMFA has still been climbing up here. GMBL unhalted coming back down. SPY rallying forward. Yeah, okay, so there we go. We're back to the 473.54 area. NXTP, we're gonna finally finish off that that setup here. Sizzle on this. You know what? Kind of got to. Yeah, that seems about right. Pole POL. Let's take a look here. Pole might have another spike here. GMBL really taking a hit. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's enough juice, enough time to kind of reclaim some of these setups. They really killed that. Let's take a look at bets here as well. Where did bets end up at? Bets back up to 51. Excuse me, god damn it. And POL is looking to break this VWAP even though we do have long wicks here. So we've sort of established this new range between 472.16, 473.35. I would even argue 45, but we'll see how that goes. hour and 10 minutes left. Alright. SPY is popping back up here. Oh, SPY's just not even gonna... No, 54 is still pretty strong on that resistance. BTCM is down to 613 here. I don't like how early they did this drop on FRGT. I would have liked to see the drop towards the end of the day. I mean, there's still time to drop it end of the day. Bets is also still pushing up here. Damn, that must have been like $100 on the. Would have been a really good